Yo ho hello! Welcome aboard Scallywags. It's me, Roger Riptide, skipper of the Last Resort, and today we're playing more Moonlighter. Just gonna be a little short stream, so let's get right into it. Because last time we left off, we finished up in the shop, and now we're heading into the dungeon. Hold on, I feel like I'm hearing myself with some lag, which messes with my brain. Gonna investigate that. No, there shouldn't be anything. Okay. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, what am I doing back in my house, though? Sworn I saved at the dungeon entrance. Okay, that's stuff we haven't sold yet. This is stuff we're saving. Don't need anything there. We've spent our money. Unless I want to get this. But no, I'd rather save. Okay. Let's go to the dungeon. Knock knock. It's a me. Moonlighter. What's my character's name again? Do I have one? Apparently my father's name was Pete. Okay. Time to focus, because this place is not friendly. Oops. We can line it up so I don't get hit. Good. There we go. What's in the box? Okay. Next room. Hello. Easy. No. Oh, I think I got it. No, the lenses were lost. Oh well. Leave no pot unsmashed. Where'd you get that? That's mine. Okay. Now with these guys. Ow! Really gotta time it. Okay. Not doing too bad, but could be doing better. Okay. Up next, let's go this way. Another easy room. It's gotta be nice and methodical. Every point of health is valuable. Oh. Have we read this before? So, I was attacked by a moving rock today. Can you imagine? A rock that moves? Did what any sensible person would do in this situation. Smacked it right back. Shattered upon the ground, leaving behind a stone heart. A core, as we have come to call it. It's one of the many unique treasures that can only be found in this dungeon. Dropped by a guard unique to only this dungeon. I have to say, each of these dungeons have a very particular environment. A culture all its own. That's the wrong it's. There's no apostrophe when it's possessive. Okay. But you can leave it to a dungeon adventurer to not have the greatest grasp of the English language. So I'll just say it was an in-character mistake. Do we want to fall down there? I don't know. Let's try going this way. Okay, so that's the exit. I think we can afford a little more exploration. Nice. And we are promptly rewarded. All right. Gotcha. And... ooh, okay, here's the tough room. Ow. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Lots of goodies. Now, we go back and we heal. And we're ready for the first boss. Okay, let's check our goodies. Fabric, and the broken sword, and the foundry, and the pot. Are definitely the most valuable. But after that... glass lenses? Or water sphere? 9 water spheres. Okay. So that's probably good. Okay, now. Oh right, I've got the bow and arrow that I haven't been using. Maybe I should try to use that for this. There's no ammo, so that's good. Okay. Let's try it. Oh. And... okay. Damn it. ZR is heal. Oh, the arrow really doesn't do any damage. Okay, so let's swap to this. Damn it. Oh, that stings. Okay. So, we keep the most expensive bits, we lose the rest. Let's try that again. Okay. So I think the bow might be more of a niche thing. Or if there's a normal enemy that I can't or don't want to get close to, it might be better to use the bow. But that did not seem like a viable strat for the boss fight. Okay. We can move all this down. Well, we don't have to move it down yet. Old runes. Okay. Well, we know from the circle which way the boss is. So we don't have to explore the whole area this time. I think we'll just get close to low and then go heal. Especially since I used my potions. The boss fight's gonna be tough without them. Okay. Good. Ow. Okay. Hey! Okay. And then... ouch. Okay, let's go back. Oh. This is not what I thought it would be. We can do it though. Like this guy. Oh. Rocks in the way. Gotcha. Oh, still... Damn it. Phooey. I could have sworn the blue ring, like this on the ground, is surrounding the fountain. No! Stop! Okay. What have we got? More fabric. And daggers. It's okay. Maybe dying. But with every fight, surely... Nope. I get better at the game. It's just very... I don't know if static is the right word, but it's slow and clunky. You gotta be deliberate and correct. It's not forgiving. Okay. Where to now? Can try going up again? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I guess it's kind of within the blue circle. It's not going to be outside of the blue circle, but it's not like it's centered around it, so there's no guarantee it's close. Maybe that's the idea. Okay. Then we can afford to lose a little more health before we go, so let's check out some other oh, dear God. Well, here goes the health. One more room. Oh. Is this the same book we've read? They are like moths. Like moths to the flame, I tell you. These adventurers. So many attracted to the dungeons. So many to only feel the burn. Luckily, if you pass out in the dungeon from exhaustion or pain, it spits you out. Eventually. It's a messy ordeal. No one really knows what happens. But one eventually wakes up outside the dungeon, with only small traces of slime nearby and, well, any injuries they may have accumulated inside. Yes, some have left the dungeons to never return. Plenty have stuck it out. Many enjoy the thrill of the fight, many looking for the big payday. There really is so much more to these dungeons, though. More than gold and glory. Yeah, let's go. Let's try the boss again. No potions? No problem. Okay, yeah, being super aggressive helps. But I gotta time those rolls a bit better. Okay, now how far are we gonna risk going this low health on the second floor? And the answer is not far at all. This much treasure. Let's just call it and head back. That's what I say. Back to town. Okay. Let's get set up for the day. Put away the things we don't want to sell. Get the things we do. Sort them. And get ready. Now, this somewhere above 275. Let's try a straight 300. For fabric, figured out 260 was adequate. Oh, but popularity is high. So we could probably go for a bit more. Let's try 270. We'll just test one at that price. The Broken Blade, 165. Seemed good. So let's try pushing it up to 170. And the water sphere, they liked 105. Let's try 107. Let's keep this out of the way so we don't sell that. And we're ready. Welcome, welcome! Okay, they're fine with 107. Let's try 108. Or no, 109. Be bold. Make gold. Ah, okay. Pushed a bit too far with the blade. And now it will be unpopular. So, we won't sell the blades today. Golem core. 110. We know the good price there. And demand is neutral. So let's sell them all at that price. And glass lenses. We could try 111. Best to sell them all at that price, though. Okay, 109 was still good. So, if they liked 110 but didn't like 111, then the one lower on the price value, I don't think they'll like 111 either. So let's do 110, sell the rest of them. Oh. Let's take this off the market and see if the guy wants this. I didn't see the face they made for the fabric. Didn't I sell it at 270? But I guess it doesn't count when it's high demand. Let's try 275. Ah! Sold it too cheaply. Okay. Might be able to go even higher. Let's do a full-on 300. And put these back out there for 111. And ancient pot, we will also try 111. Hello, no, this is not for sale. These items are what I'm selling. No, this furnace is not for sale. Can I interest you in the items on the table, please? No, the window is... There you go. 300 was still good. The 111 pushed it too far. I didn't see reaction to the Golem core. Empowering crystal. No, did I not want to sell these? For some reason? Because I haven't sold any yet. This. Why isn't my book being updated? Oh. Guess I haven't sold those yet. Okay. They like 111, we're not selling that. Okay, so this is the last items. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Look at that. Made a lot from the water spheres. All that fabric. Can put these in here. Yeah, 15 was apparently far too cheap. Who would have guessed? Now. This, they liked 110, they like 110, not 111. So probably want to stick with 110, 110. This, that should update to be 111. Because just now I sold it for 111 and it went down in popularity. Oh well. Two, three, four, 5 things all at 110. I would say, like, maybe it only does that every 5, but right there. Was able to track that. Huh. Okay. But now it's night. We have a lot of money. We broke 8,000. What can we buy? We can buy the shop upgrade. Or do we want to get the cash register and a bed? Let's do that. I don't need the storage yet. Okay. And we'll spend the rest of the money on potions. But not all of it. We need to save 300. Okay. Put in the slot. And back we go. Let's try and get to the second floor as fast as possible. And with as much health as possible. Because I think that was something I was doing when I played the game over a year ago, is I kept trying to be thorough, and I would just fill up my backpack on the first floor and never really get to the end of this dungeon. Today marks my first steps into these mysterious dungeons. They were discovered not far from Rhinoka, a small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater. And they're quite a unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter a dungeon at once, but no one will venture together. I think we've read this one already. These dungeons seem to build themselves around the one entering. A unique maze for each person, never the same labyrinth twice. One must ask, though. No one is currently inside the dungeon. Does it even exist? Now these are the questions. Many right now are flooding to these dungeons for their treasure, completely disregarding the inherent danger of the hostile creatures inside. Just for some gold, some fame. But not I. No, it's all about the questions for me. Where'd these dungeons come from? Why do they constantly shift and change? Why are they filled with unseen treasures? Not here for the what. I'm here for the how and why. Yeah, we definitely read that before. Fucking tricksy buggers. No! Swapping up their behavior. How dare they? Okay. This room is free loot. It's also a dead end. So back we... Okay. Damn it. Oh. We can loot this. Swap it. And here looks like another world. Whoa. That guy's throwing something. These spatial anomalies are messing with me. But let's continue on. Ow. Okay. We're doing just fine. Except for the whole find the boss quickly thing. It's always the last way you look. Okay. Darn, this won't stack with that. Right? Onwards. Whoa! Okay. Some breathing room. Ow, what? Stupid. Why were you not in range of my attack? What, am I full? Damn it. Then let's sell this. A broken mace. Okay, maybe I can get it repaired. What's the note say? I need empowering crystals to enchant my weapon, but those seem really hard to find. They do not seem to be in chests. Ah. Mob loot only. And we're low on health. Do I risk a potion? Okay. Let's let's go through. If it's not the fountain, we'll heal right away. Aha. Okay. Nice. Timed that much better. But now, let's sell this. And these. Okay. And we continue. More than home storage, what I really want to upgrade is my backpack storage. I imagine that would be pretty OP this early. So... I don't know, with all this, let's do one more room. Okay. And shoot. Good. And now here. Now the bow comes in handy. Nice. Okay. Let's sell this. And... we want this. We... can sell this. What? Wait, what? What just happened? Why did it... Why... Are you able to... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. How do you not do that once you do that? Can you... Okay. Well, damn. That would have been a fair bit of coin. Oh well. Lesson learned. Okay. 5 of these is 30 bucks? Maybe more since popularity's high? Or is one... Ah, fuck! Damn it, you have to press X then ZR. I did not mean to heal there. Oh boy. But this is less than 30. So yeah, better to hold on to this than to pick up that. Okay. Well... If I use the potion, might as well go to another room, right? Okay. But now, that many more of this thing. No, I didn't want to pick up those. I want to pick up the other ones. Unless 17? No, iron bar is worth more. Well, 5 times 17. That's gonna be worth more than these, so let's get rid of those actually. Okay. So that's that, and now let's teleport back. Okay. Let's sort our inventory. We're keeping this. Sort all that. Sort that. Take that out. Okay. But this broken mace. I wonder if it's better to hold on to it. Is there anything you need the broken mace for? No, you don't even have maces on the menu. I guess it's not used for anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold on to it. No. No, let's just sell. Okay, so this something above 60. but below 1275. But because of its placement, I think we know it's more than 300. So let's try 400. And for these, we know that 300 was good. Let's try 330. $260, but let's try $270. And with this, $166. Okay. Welcome. Okay. So no more selling the swords. This is a 110. This is a 110. Oh, got the price kind of spot on there. That's good. Everybody's happy. Yes, I'm trying to sell. Arr, hello, Captain. Hello, Red White Raven. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, for this, it was less. Somewhere closer to 60. Let's try 75. Was going to ask you the same. I'm doing all right. Trying to juggle a lot of stuff, so things can be hectic. And I think I enjoy sleeping a bit too much. But all in all, you can't complain too much, and you're able to enjoy cute little games like this one. It's been a pretty pleasantly surprising day. That is good to hear. I'm glad. And for this, I really have no idea how much it sells for. Let's just try throwing a number up there. Okay, 75 was too much. Let's bring it down to 65. Ah! 200 was a steal for that? God damn it. Sleeping is enjoyable. It is indeed. Okay. Let's close up. We can put these away. And those. Keep this to become potions. And actually, let's just grab all of this. Go see what kind of blacksmithing opportunities there are. Now, we have no armor yet because we didn't have the gold for it before, even though we had some of the materials. So there's the helmet. And there's the chest plate. And there's the boots. And we don't have the materials for this yet. Or that. Okay. So let's just get the iron chest plate. Remove that from the wish list. Slap that on there. Now we can wear it. On some days off, you'll nap just to enjoy some extra hours. Sometimes your cat will drag you to bed for a nap too. Aw, that's nice. Then she will whine to me until I follow her to lay down and cuddle with her. Aw. Okay, move it all back. Take this back. What are the... What do I need to enchant the gear I have? Oh, just 3 of those and 200 of that. Well, I've got it. And enchanting that increases its damage. I can increase that damage too. I see. Let's do that. Well, I don't think we've got the gold to spare for... Well, we could get 1 potion. Okay. Oh, right. I should remember I have a shield. Open this up. Throw those in. Put this over here with the other potions. How are you progressing with the game? Things are still pretty early. I've cleared, like, the first floor of the first dungeon. And I've made a lot of sort of preliminary upgrades, like I got the forge and the potion cellar. Got some early armor and weapon upgrades, and some early shop upgrades. So I've made, you know, tangible progress with things. But as far as like the depth of the game, there's still a lot more to go yet. So let's try to get further in the dungeon this time. We've got better armor, better gear, more health. We can do it. Okay. Okay. No, stupid chest. Okay. What was that? A broken sling. Okay. You'd love to see the dungeon? You'll go lurk mode too, so you can rest up a tad? Sounds good. Here we are in the Golem dungeon. I'll do my best to see as much of it as I can. There we go. Ooh, nice. Good loot. This dungeon seems like it may have been a peaceful place at one time. Now it is a graveyard full of stone soldiers waiting for scavengers. Aha, perfect. This will not restore my bonus health, but I think it's best to continue into the boss anyway. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Brute forced it a bit, but you know what? We're ready for floor 2. Okay, let's get exploring. No loot, huh? There we go. Ooh. Health potions are 60 health, I think, so we can do one of those now. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I'm trying to get the diagonals is tricky. Very worth it. It destroys one artifact curse in the direction shown when placed. Okay. So if I put this here, and then put this here, they are no longer cursed items. And if I put this here, and put this here, and we're all good. Nice. Sort by price. Looking good. Oh, don't forget to stack. Okay. Ooh, a body. Got anything good? A potion. Why, thank you. I wonder why you didn't use that. The golems lurking amongst these stone walls are sturdy, but all their combat abilities are clumsy and easy to predict. Some of these guys can proper stun you if they land a hit, though. Too true, bestie. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. This is not looking good. What do I do? Let's, heal. Maybe try and get them to hit a rock or something? Nope, wrong button. Aha, there. Yikes. God. Okay. This button. This button to roll, you dummy. Ow. Ow! Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. I'll get used to them soon, no problem. So, I was attacked by a moving rock today. Can you imagine? A rock that moves? I did what any sensible person would do in this situation. Oh no, we already read this one. Okay. All good. Well, we wasted a lot of potions, but let's do our best. Oh dear. Fucking... Okay, what to do? They do that. Maybe try and hit them with the bow. Why? Oh, you really can only hit them after they dash, maybe? Ah, fuck. Fucking hell, they have so much range and speed. Oh, you know what? Maybe trying to block their attacks would be better. No? Fucking... Okay. Nope, they just wouldn't dash at me when they knew I was blocking. They are smart. Okay. Let's heal up again. Get as far as we can in here. Okay, big guy's got ranged attacks now. Ow. But you know what? So do I. Oh shit. I forgot. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go. No, 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 no. I forgot about that aspect. Ginormous monster that comes after you if you take too long. Was I really taking that long, though? Well, we got out with our stuff. So all's well that ends well. Okay. How many of those items do we really need to save, though? If we... look at our wish list somehow. Yes, this is it. 12 of those, and 18 of those. 10 of those. 5 of those. Okay. So those bars only need 5. So let's take the rest. And those we don't have enough yet. Those low. We need 6 so we could sell 1 foundry bit. And we only need 12. Okay, so we can take one of these. Both of these. Leave that. Okay. And we're good, so we can sell all the rest of this. Okay. sorted by price. This... Oh, popularity is high, so we can sell it for a lot. Let's try 285. With this, no, we'll keep that for now. But this, 250 was good. Popularity's high. So let's try 275. This is 270, but popularity's high, so let's do 285. And that's neutral, so keep it at that price. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, they were happy with that. And that. Let's do 300. And I think trying to go up to 166 did not work out, but it didn't track it. So let's just keep it at 165. Okay. It's higher in demand. Let's go up 12. For this, keep it there. He's happy with that. Yes. Good. Okay, he was still happy with 300. So maybe we can go even higher. Try a 315. Good. Yep. Oh, these are high in demand, you say. Oh, but I never quite figured out how much to price them for yet. More than 17. So let's try 25. Oh, 26? Sure. What do you think? Okay, he's good with 26. Let's do 28. And this is worth more than that, but less than that, and I don't know what the right value is yet. I don't know, let's try to err on the side of too high. Let's go for 1,000 and work our way down. Yeah, okay. 1,000 is too high. Let's try 500. Yes, can I get you a... Good, good, good. What do you think? Okay. Getting closer. Try 400 now. $400 too much. 350. Still too much. 300. Okay. Just in time. Okay. That's a lot of money. so now let's grab our goods, head on out. Now, do I want to get the rest of my armor, or do I want to upgrade my shop? Let's... We can get that armor. Can't get that one. Let's upgrade the shop. Shop level 1. That's what you call a good job. Doesn't seem like a big change? Well, beauty comes from within. Look at that! I've got... What's this? I can place... Oh, I can decorate, which will encourage people to spend more money? Item prices are not stored in the notebook when their popularity is not neutral, or valuation comes from wealthy customers. Oh. Generous customers. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Okay. I see. I have two furniture things that each add 10%. The painting pot. Oh. Now I've got two chests over here. Move most of it back. Take this out. Visit the potion shop. And now that we've gotten there, we can access... Oh! 20,000 gold for more tip. Wow. Oh, and there's two different shops we can get. A retailer and a hawker. Techniques to create objects. Oh! Okay. So he sells the furnishings. Cool. Oh hi, this book, so good. Yes, what can I do for you? I'll take 4 potions. No, wait, first let's check out any enchantments available. I could get another sword enchantment. Let's do it. Oh, I could get another one even? Yeah, why not, right? Buy all these. Okay. And we are set. One last trip to the dungeon today, I think. How quickly... So now that I remember there's a deadly boss that comes after you if you take too long, let's try to be fast about it. Okay. I won't go into the plant area. Or is the plant area better than... I don't know. Let's go back and do the plants. Okay. This I'm sure we've read before. Yes. Back we go. Okay. That does a lot of damage. It's a shame that it's just short of killing them in one strike. Okay. Good. Excellent, even. Oh, but that was a dead end. Alright. We aren't getting through this place fast. But we aren't losing much health. Aha. So that's good. There we go. Nice. Very clean. Let's go up. Okay, now. Sort by price, except for the cursed items. The roots we can sell. Everything else I'd be inclined to keep. Oh no! I think that was a slime egg. Damn it. Yeah, I hate to see things fall like that. Oh, this little guys do that, huh? Okay, already read it. No, not the potion, you fool. When will you learn that your button presses have consequences? Okay, what have we got? Artifact in the direction shown becomes this artifact upon returning to town. Okay. So if I have this, and I put this here, then that will become 10 gold runes, I think. Immediately sends artifact in the direction shown to the shop. Okay. Then let's send... Oops. Let's send these fabrics to the shop. Or... Artifact breaks if you receive too many hits. Let's send that to the shop. There you go. Okay, but that won't stack with those. Oh, that's another shop. Okay, So let's that up there. Send that home. And what to do? It's 275. This is 330 total. Oh, whoops. Those things all got messed about. Okay, if this costs 110 and that costs 110, then this probably also costs 110. And that's 110. If this is only 110, then that's not gonna be worth that much. Move this around there. Out of these, I think this is the most. Whetstone. Yeah. That's 150. So that's not as much as this. And then we can sell these. Unless... is that something I need for a recipe? Who knows? You know what? I'll keep it instead of this. Okay. So we're pretty full, but we've still got health. Oh. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. Good. Get more of that. What have we got? Destroys an artifact. Destroys an artifact. Destroys a curse. Which curse do we want to break? Are there any things that could be stacked that aren't being stacked? No, not really. So then... Guess I can place you there, just for the heck of it. But then, what are we selling? Sort by price. Okay, so that's all valuable. This at around 150 each, that's like 450. It's 270. Okay, so that's worth more than that, technically. Ten of those, 3 of those, 6 of those, 8 of those. I mean, the petals is definitely the cheapest thing, the cheapest stack. If we're going to get rid of something. Yeah, I'll get rid of the petals in order to... That's only 220, so this will be more. And that would be more. That won't destroy anything if it goes there. Okay. And then it's a matter of the lamp being more than this. So we move this down here. Put that there. Okay. $250. There is nothing worth less than that. Okay, so we can sell the rest of it. And at this health, let's keep our potions, and since we're full, let's go back. Those don't destroy anything. That becomes a full stack of that. Okay, so it didn't become 10. Oh, maybe it tried to become 10. I didn't have the inventory space because they only stack up to 5. Damn. I would have kept a space open if I knew. You live and you learn, scallywags. Sometimes you die and you learn too. Okay. So, let's drop off this. And this. I think we can sell... Oh, we can drop off that. I think we can sell the hardened steel. We check our wish list. We only need 5 to upgrade the bow. Okay. Take that out. Put this away. That away too. Okay. So the rest should go for sale. This table we can use to sell stuff that I know what price it's going to be. So, and since this is closer to the cash register, we can use it for the unknown stuff. What price do you even put for this? That sold for 400. So let's try 600 and 500. Sorry, for this it would be 500. And this would be 600. Go-lem volumes. 350. And this 375. Let's try that. Here we go. Oh, he's an adventurer, but I don't have gear to sell, so that's okay. How's it looking, folks? Fabric. We can try 275. With these, Yeah, let's keep it at that. Oh, so look, interested in any of that? Okay, 600 is too much. So okay, so this, try dropping down. This we'll try for 50. Shoot. Sold that for too little. Now these, we haven't quite found the upper bound yet. So let's try going higher. $360. Let's change this to something like $415. Now this, we can sell these. 270 was good, but they're in high demand, so let's do 300. And these. Okay. Okay. 360 was too much. So let's bring it back down to 340. $500 still too much. $460. I brought the price down on these, so we should wait. But this can go at the normal price. Look at that guy's sword. Yes, yes, all those prices are fair. What do you think of those, though? Any takers? Good. Okay. Then we are closed. Everybody out. Nice. Okay. So this can go away. Take all this out to head to the shops, but we are going to call it here. Thanks for watching, Skellywags. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow too. I think we might be checking out a new game in honor of Spooky Month. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, I hope you come by. Otherwise, feel free to check out the VODs when you can. Alright. Hope you all... Do I need to save? No. Okay. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you next time. Bon voyage! Actually, wait. I might not... I thought I had to do something. But I think... I might actually have a little longer this stream. Yeah. I can go for longer, actually. After receiving new information, guess what? The dungeoning isn't over yet. Sorry for the fake out. Okay. Let's do it. The forge is ablaze. So 4,000 for that. I have 17,000. Not enough for the big 20,000 upgrades. Enough for a bunch of the smaller ones. Like 2 of these. Yes, I have enough for that. And that. So let's do it. The helmet? Yes. And the boots as well. For this, still lacking. And for the bow, we're lacking as well. Let's adjust our wish lists. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'll take... Armor seems to be a one-time enchantment, since I can't enchant my chest again. Let's... And we also can't enchant Sword and Shield anymore. Okay, then let's just do our Boots. And then let's buy all the potions. You can. How many can I have? 5 max. Okay. Then let's leave the rest at home. But this much gold still left to burn. 60,000 for the next big shop upgrade. We could get storage and the sale box, but I think I'd rather see what Le Retailer has to offer. Oh, can't request during the night. Okay. I guess we will save our money. Let's put away these. And that. And we are ready to go. Okay. Let's try to get to the second floor as quickly as possible. Now that we're kinda... Yeah, 'cause... Now that we're stronger, it's like our inventory is more of a gate than our health is. So we want to not load up on the cheaper stuff. Nice. No hits. Perfect. Aha, excellent. Let's go. Onwards. Okay. Now, let's go down first. Oh, no, get off of me. Stop that. How do I... Oh, well, I should probably use my shield. Stop! Give me a fucking break! They're comboing me! Oh, and a mimic. Okay. Yikes. Ah, fucking... Get off my back! Oh my god. Well, ooh. I needed that item. And we have a buttload of potions now. So let's drink up. Definitely want to keep this. Grab those. The slime egg. Rest are fine. Okay. Man, what should I have been doing there? Let's keep going. Monsters on our tail. I don't think it damages you while you grab it. It just slows you down and leaves you vulnerable for other things to hit you. Okay, a book that we've read before. Anything interesting? No. Back the way we came. Okay, wait for it. Come on, there you go, sucker. And we can take this guy out easily. Just gotta roll, try to grab the stuff before it falls, and we did it. Now, destroys and some mystery stuff. Okay. That over there. This here for now, move that down. This here. And take these there. Okay, swap back to the sword and shield. Or don't. There. Nice. Grab it all. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. Lots of stuff. New stuff too. Destroys a curse. Sends artifact home. Send stuff home. Send stuff home. Okay. So the curse we want to destroy is this one. Let's sell these twigs. So let's destroy the curse. And that's gone. And now we can stack these. And then let's send those things home. And then let's send this mystery thing I want home. And The chisel? Or the full stack of hardened steel? Let's send the steel home. Okay. Sort by price. Put this up there. Okay. Now let's continue. The pro strat is probably, aha, there's the way forward. And you know what? With pretty full inventory, be advancing is the way to go. Or maybe it's not. Let's lose some health before the fountain. Good. But you know what? The big bad guy's gonna be coming. So maybe we shouldn't wait too long. Yikes. Fucking shoot. Okay. Good. We get that. Okay. Some pretty valuable stuff. Don't need these anymore, and that's cheap. Don't need these, and they are also cheap. Nope, stop doing that. So we're only 110, so they would be the next to go. Now, that destroys, and that destroys, and that destroys, but I think if we move these things, and it'll all be okay. Oh shoot, no, I didn't need to use that. There's the fountain I was gonna head to. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let's head for the fountain. Yes, because there is... oh shit. There's the bad guy. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, let's go. shit. Okay. Grab it all. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh shit. What do I not want? I don't need a single one of these. Nope. I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted to pick up the other guy. No. Stop. There we go. And run. Okay. And now that I'm here, it bought us a little bit of time. Oh, what is this? Giving money to this emblem opens a portal to be able to return later to the dungeon. Oh, shit. So we could come straight back to this floor if I pay 2,000. That sounds worth it to me. One more item dropped by, that strange jelly creature. This one is a little more straightforward than the mirror. Similar to our pendants, if given enough gold, we can portal to safety, but this is a big but. The portal remains open after use, meaning one may travel back to the very spot they departed from. Simply amazing, very convenient. For the time being, let us call it the Catalyst. Quick tip, Catalyst requires quite a bit more gold than our pendants. Okay. I see it. Let's use it. Shall we? 2,000 is a lot. But be good to come at this floor with full strength. Yeah, let's do it. Escape through the portal. 37 enemies defeated. More than worth it. Hello, Dre Perrin. Welcome. $2,000 is nothing compared to 2 stacks of junk. That does seem to be the case. Something like this. Yeah, that's 1,000 right there. And then I'm sure one of these other stacks could also go for like this, the gold runes. Just those two alone is enough to cover it. And there we go. Our little golem baby slime. Okay, now, shoot. I don't have enough to buy the retailer anymore, but that's okay. Let's sell. So what are we saving? Want to save that, and this, and this. These and this. And that. Good. Okay. There we go. You know, maybe we wanna... No, we'll stop by the shop afterward. You have a lot of fancy merchandise. Yes, it costs more the further you get, but it is always worth it. Okay. That's some good peace of mind to know. Okay. So that we will keep. I don't think we need... Well, actually... Maybe we should save some of this just in case. So we do have 3 of these, and I think that was used for that kind of armor upgrade. There. Well... Maybe 2 is enough. No. There. Okay. So, this table for things we know, such as this. Good. Good, good. Okay. And actually, might as well pull it up. Or no. On second thought, let's try and figure this out. So last time this sold for $4.15 and they were happy with that. Let's try for $25. And these... Let's try $3.35. And that, the price is up. So let's try 165. They balanced it well, especially if you can break yourself of the habit of using the mirror to sell items in the dungeon. The whole first part of the game teaches you to manage your inventory by basically throwing items away. Yeah. Okay. Then we are ready. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good eye. Yes. Let's refill that. He's happy with that, of course. Now the water lamp. Figure that out. We could try 275. Oh, this is in demand. I haven't figured out an upper bound. So let's try 270. Yeah, they're happy with that. And he's not happy with that, but he is still gonna buy it. So that's nice. Oh shoot. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's happy. How about you, sir? Would you like to be happy? It's Golem cores. Going at a fair price. Don't miss out. Over here, everybody. Oh, he's wealthy. Let me just take that away from you. And then put it back for, I don't know, how much would a wealthy person buy them for? 150? Which guy was it? Is it you? Yes, how about that, my good sir, yes? Oh no, he wasn't... Is that too much? Too much greed? My good sir, maybe give them another look. What do you think? No, not you. Yes, yes. One more look. Yes! There you go. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Everybody out. Okay. Oh, there's a thief! Shit! I didn't see him. Slipped right by me. What'd the thief steal? Guess I'll never know. I don't remember what should be on that list, but isn't. Huh. Gotta keep an eye out. Let's take it all out. Hit up the shops. Looking to craft some better gear. Don't have the leaves. Don't have the leaves. But here. I need one more of those things. Oh, or... Do I want the days, or do I want the big damage? I wonder whether... I mean... I assume the hero's sword will be different from soldier's sword the long run. Maybe it gets its own special bonuses. Maybe I'd rather have that. I should save up some broken blades. Yeah. Let's do that. And the hero's bow. Let's go for that one too. Why not get hero gear? Okay, so we save 5 of those. So I need 10, 2, some other stuff that shouldn't be too hard to get. Nothing to spend there today. Might as well buy all the potions I can. And for this, yeah. But I don't feel like upgrading that, no. Any investments? Can't buy that. Don't have enough money for that. Don't have enough money for those. Might as well get these. Or do I save? If I really don't feel like I need it. I think I'll save. I never really lose gold, as far as I know. So might as well hold on to it for the stuff I want. Okay. It all? But if I'm not saving up this anymore, or that, look at all these potions I've got. Okay. Then let's put these in here and head to our portal. Time to go back. We are set. Okay, what sort of things will be awaiting us on the 3rd floor? And how many floors does this dungeon go? Okay. Is it just me, or did it become a lot quieter for some reason? Anybody else notice that? Okay. Lots of stuff. Destroy an artifact, destroying curse. Destroying an artifact. Destroying curse. And breaks if I take too many hits. Okay. So that's fine. And then we can cancel out the curses like so. Good. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, there. Now it's back up to where it should be. How strange was that? Oh! I can see the whole map. Why can I see the map? I wonder why I can see the map. Okay. Gotcha. Anything to loot? No. Any new message? Nope. Okay. Then let's hurry. Waste no time. Good. What have we got? Fragile, curse, curse, send something to the shop, and fragile. Okay. So let's put this down. Remove its curse with that. Ah, but these are still cursed, so it still won't stack. But that's fine. Because I'm just gonna send them home. And then that destroys a curse, and this is fragile. So we put it there. Put that there. Everything's curse-free. Nice. Now, let's go left. Okay, come and get some. Roll past, kill you quickly. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Good. Ow. Do I want to deal with you? Not really. Oh, but I have to. Alright. Okay, let's heal. And heal again. And... how are we doing on time, I wonder? Enough for 2 more rooms? Yeah, let's do it. Gotcha. Okay. We have destroying a curse, artifact break, selling something home, transformation, okay, so what do we want to send home? This, perhaps? Let's send these home. Good. Oh. Oh, there are different plans. Golem Designs 1 and the old Golem design. Let's see. Let's put that there and remove its curse. And this destroys an artifact. These can now stack. Let's clear out cheap stuff. And let's move this. And transform those. Okay. I'm happy with this. And let's kill these guys. Come and get it. Okay, now the race back to the start and to the boss. Okay. Gotcha. Got you. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now. Ooh. Another transformation. Something that will break. Mystery. Destroying. Okay, so no curse removal this time. So what do we want to do here? Let's put this under this one. Artifact breaks, artifact breaks. Destroy an artifact and a mystery. Let's get rid of that. How much does this go for? That's pretty cheap and I don't need it, so we sell that. These 65 for a single thing. No, let's clear that out. Okay. So we do that. We grab these fragile things. And the mystery thing. And then this goes for who knows how much. Maybe around 400? Do I have anything less than 400? Yeah, 2 of those would be less. So let's sell that. Move these here. Put that there. Okay. Then we move on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to roll again. Why do I keep doing that? Now I'm flustered. Okay. What have we got? We've got more lenses and bars. No, let's stick with this. Let's go. Bathe in there. I'm too trigger happy. Oh. Oh, but we're not done yet. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Now, did the stuff break? No, not yet. Stuff just got knocked out of me. But everything's back to how it can be. Okay. Nothing to pick up. Okay, then we can go back and bathe a little. And we're ready for the boss fight. Oh, where is he? Oh, dear God. The Golem King! The last boss of this dungeon, I presume? Okay. Whoa. Oh. Ow. So that does that. Okay. Let's... Ow! Is he healing? Ow! Shoot, this is not going well. Maybe I should teleport out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him that round. I think teleporting out was the way to go. Okay. We have met the Golem King. Lots of things that move around. And you gotta dodge. And you gotta know where to dodge. Okay. Look at all that stuff. We probably don't need that many rune tools. Probably sell some of them. Okay. And rather than buy potions, I think we might need this jelly for stronger potions later on, so maybe we'll start saving the jelly instead. Okay. Oh, and there's even more of all this stuff here. Nice. Okay. Should all fetch me a pretty penny. It's daytime. I have money, so let's go buy you. Okay. Welcome! The newest and by far the best shop. Oh, you are Will, correct? Owner of the Moonlighter? I'm Julian. Thank you for requesting a retailer in Rhinoka. I look forward to our healthy competition. Okay. So he sells me specific items at bloated prices if I ever feel like I really need one of those and don't want to go to where they drop. And have money to burn. Oh, well, what's this?
Huh.
Do the specific things on his... No. Okay. I don't think I have the materials for the hero stuff at the moment. Yeah, I need those broken blades again. And fabrics. But that's okay. And I'm not gonna buy any potions. There's no more enchantments to do either. So, let's let's get selling. And our lower table. Um, 17. But it's in demand, so maybe let's go for a 19. No, let's go big or go home. Let's make it 20. Oh, I don't want to sell the crystals. This is for that rate. These go for that. That goes for that. Now, these. How much do I think this goes for? No idea. It's my most expensive thing yet. Let's wait then. Let's figure out the price of the other items. These. 425 was kinda good. But let's try 430. The Go-lem volume. 350 was far too cheap. So let's try 400. These are more expensive than that. Let's test the waters with 450. And Golem Designs 1. Oh. That's even more expensive. Never mind. Let's figure out what this is priced at. Maybe 500? Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let's be on the lookout for thieves this time. Can I sell from this side? Yeah, nice. Okay, he's happy with that. And he's happy with that. What was he just happy with? 450? Let's try 4 60 with a lot of them. And these went for how much? 400? They were happy? Let's try 410. No! Not for sale. I'm not gonna sell those to you. Go away. Ah, damn it. I'm a fool. Who would thought they would be that much more expensive? Alright, let's figure this out one at a time. I mean, that's 450. And then 500 is super cheap? Alright, well, let's try frickin' 600 then. Okay, they're happy with that. He was still happy with that. That's good. So let's try 470. Sell this at 21. What do you want? Yeah, okay. That was still good. How much did these? 430 and they liked it. Let's try 445. Come on. Okay, a little too pricey, but still on it. Oh, 600 is still a steal. Okay. Then I don't know. $3,000 is the upper limit there. Let's try frickin' 1,000. And let's try working our way down from 3,000. So let's say like 2,200 for that. $1,000 still a steal. God, okay. Man, I lost so much money on these. Let's try 2,000. No. Surely it can't be. Could it be 2,000? Could it really make that kind of a jump? Might as well try. And we'll bring this down to 2002. Still too much for that. Okay. 1,800. And for this, we'll go 1,600. happy at 1600. Well, if we finally found kind of the right range, let's try 1650 there. $1,800 was too much. Let's try 1,700. They're happy with 1650. And he's okay with that. Okay, then for this one, let's try 1675. Okay. Found an upper limit. But I believe that's it. So everybody out. What is that little emote doing? Kappa Wealth? Yeah, 45,000. I am rolling in it. It sucks that so much of the rune tool value went to waste, but guess I really should err on the side of being way too expensive than to undersell. It's not prepared for the listed values to make that kind of jump. I mean, from 450 to 1670 to 1650. I mean, that's really what it did. 470 to 1650. Come on. All right. Consider it some balancing of the luck that I was able to get so many of them thanks to the curses. Okay, what am I doing? Can't buy anything from the blacksmith. Want to save up. I think I can't buy any more enchantments anyway. So let's just go see what upgrades we can get before heading back to the dungeon. I can buy the Hawker and not enough for level 2. I could get the Hawker and the silver cash register, or I could get the cash register and the bed. Let's get these two upgrades first. Well, the bed won't be used to this run, but neither will the Hawker. Let's go for these two. Okay. Do I see a difference? Yeah. Okay. Off to the dungeons. Let's hope for broken swords and fabric that we get to the boss. Oh wait, I should sprain potions with me. Silly me. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, hit. Yeah, hit. Yeah. Yeah, hit. Yeah. I wonder why I was able to see the map last time. Was it because I portaled out and then back in, and when I came back in, it assumed I had already explored the floor? Okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. This is not a great start. Okay. But it's fine. Fabric. Wonderful. Okay. There's all that junk. Ow. Okay. Not a great start health-wise, but whatever. We just want to get to the 3rd floor. That would be a nice goal if we got broken swords, fabric, and to the 3rd floor. Okay. There's the dead end, so we chose the very wrong way to go. Oh, almost lost that. We're good. Good, more fabric. But it doesn't stack with the other fabric. Okay. Gotcha. Ow, why don't you frickin' hit that? He was right in front of you. Well, thank you for the potion. This dungeon seems, yeah. We've read that. And we found it. And we're not going to go check out the other room. We're going to kill you. Put these up there. And also that. Okay. Let's go. DLC secret room? Right, the little glowing green goopy things in the chasms that you can fall down into. I've kind of been ignoring those for now. Maybe that's a foolish thing to do. Gotcha. You just had junk. Careful. Good. Okay, run into that. Look out. Ah. Oh, careful. There we go. No problem. Okay. Lore I've read. Let's go take care of that guy first. Oh, I can't. Oh, shoot. That's annoying. Run past. Okay. Now, how's our inventory looking? I don't think we need more than one stack of the slime per run. These are all garbage. This might as well be too. These go for not knows how much, but not that much. So they'll be next on the chopping block. For now, they can stay. Alright, where are we? We've explored all that. We chose the wrong way again. Come on, come at me here. Ow! What? Oh, well. Now we've been forced into it a little bit. No, I'm gonna climb back up. You can't force me to do anything. Shoot. Come on. Nice! Double kill. Okay. I have a goal. Checking out the DLC isn't it at the moment. Let's shoot. Ouch. Did not pay attention. No, I didn't want to heal. Okay, let's... Nope. Put that over there. Also these. Also these. Okay. What have you got? Valuable stuff. Destroys an artifact, destroys an artifact, and a mystery. Sure. You go there. You go there. You can stay here. Ah, a replacement. Onwards. Okay. Found it. We bathe. And we fight. And gotta learn the timing there. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Now, let's use a potion to clear up that inventory slot. Let's sell the cheap stuff. Like that. And this would go for, yeah. That too. Okay. That is very expensive, so let's put it up there. Okay. This seems good. Onwards. Now, I think I can just try a room or two to fill up the last inventory slot, maybe replace that. Make use of the health I've got. Okay. There we go. But no, I don't want this. So let's check out this way. Okay. Damn it. Roll. Out. Roll. Gotcha. And gotcha. Okay, here's the money makers. So, sell this. Sell this. And we've got fragile, decurse, transformation, nice. Destroy, get rid of a curse. Let's get rid of this guy's curse so we can stack with the others. So that you can go there. This seems like the thing to transform. 110. That's 110. Turn it into 10 of these. But these probably only stack up to 5. So I might want to have an empty inventory space. So let's get rid of these. Gonna have that. Stick curses, that's fragile. Is there... Yeah, well, no, hold on. Let's... It'd be nice to stack these, but they're both cursed, so you'd have to decurse them both to make them stackable. The only other thing that will save inventory space if I decurse it is nothing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find out what the mystery item is. Aha, nice. So I definitely want all of these. This is about 1,000. That's 500. That's like 450. This is very expensive. So I definitely want this. For 10? So maybe... Oh, well, this can go. Just a single one of those. That's like 500. This is 2 400 things. I'm thinking... Slime... Well... Yeah, let's get rid of... Well, how much do these sell for? I have really no clue. Maybe around 300? So that's actually quite a lot of money. So maybe the no. That's like 450, that's 550, so this would be the cheaper thing. Well, no, this by itself is probably the cheapest thing. So let's sell this. And now we have room for this. And we'll have room for those transforming. Although, actually, if those are becoming this, then when... Hopefully it would automatically stack with all of it, right? Maybe I don't need the empty space. Oh well. Stop that. There. Okay, is it time to head back? No, I can go another room. Okay. Come on. Ah, you gotta be so fast on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you... Come on. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Are you... Why? Why did that not hit? That's just not fair. Come on. And... There. About time. Okay. Sure. Let's call it here. And by call it here, I mean go back to the first room. And do this. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, when did I swap to the gaming? I didn't choose that, did I? Was I playing without the overlay the whole time? How observant or unobservant am I? Did I press... I feel like I haven't touched the computer the whole time, so I'm not sure if I would have hit some sort of weird shortcut to swap. Huh. Interesting. Well... Now... Oh, it totally didn't! It only turned into 5. And... I don't know, maybe if I had had an empty slot, it could have been more. But the 2 single things, it wasn't like, oh, we can go there. So damn. Alright. Huh. That's frustrating. Oh well. Do I have the stuff on me to make this? No, I need 2 more of those. I got the fabric. But we'll see after a day's work whether... Okay. Yeah, let's make some money. Okay, we are set for enchantments and potions for a bit. So let's sell the rest. Anything in the chest? No. Just this. Okay. Let's quick place that, those, and that. It's all straightforward. Well, we never figured out the upper bound there, so we could try 280. But no. There's the gold line that says 275 right there, so... let's just stick with this. And that there. Now, for the pricier items, we've got this. They liked 1650. Let's try 1660. And for this, I like 470. Let's try 480. This 1700. I might just sell it for that again, since it's only the one. And this, 445 was too much. Let's try 435. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Like what you see? Yes, a good eye. Okay, so 1660 was a little too much. 1650 is right on the money. Let's try to figure out the price of these. I'll try 300. And for these, yeah, 330. Let's try 333. Push our luck. Okay, he was happy with that. Happy, happy. Lots of happy customers. Hey! I've got my eye on you. Try it, bub. I dare you. ZL. Boko Boko ni Sirizo. Okay, so I got the thing back. Hello, yes. Okay. So 333 was too much. Put that back out. We're gonna do 435. These. They liked it for 480. Let's try 490. Oh, 600 was too high. Let's try 155. Oh, shoot. Lost my chance with the wealthy person. Let's try 250. No, maybe they seemed pretty angry, so let's try 200. Nope, 200's still too much. But getting closer. 150? Okay, happy with that. Happy, happy. 150 still too much. 120. If 120 is still too much, then I'm just gonna keep it. That's some cool getup you got there. Are you a warlock? Oh, still too much. Alright, fine. Lost your empowered crystal privileges. Everybody out. Got the thief this time. Okay. So, we do have enough for the Hawker, Hero's Bow, and to be able to afford a way out of the dungeon next time. So, let's, grab some of these, and this, and this. It's a snack romancer. Bringing bad food choices back from the dead. Can't request during the night. Alright, then I guess I'll be holding on to money. So let's craft that bow. Voila! Oh, it didn't even use my training bow. I see. Well, that's fine. We can remove that from wishlist and put that on. Guess I can sell my training bow another time. Or I'll keep it in case I need it. I see, and the stores there are only open during the day. Can I enchant my bow? Holy moly, that's a pricey enchantment. But that's a lot of damage that you'll get for it. 53? How much damage does my stuff do here? Where do I see the stats on this guy? Well, my melee changed from 5 to 46, so maybe it's like 41. Huh. And if I swap, it's 40? But it says plus 35. I am confused. Oh. 5 plus 35 becomes 40. Yes, that checks out. Okay. So, if I get that enchantment, that would be an extremely powerful bow. For right now, maybe I want to save that kind of money for, getting the Sword and Shield enchanted. Yeah. Okay. No need to spend the gold if I don't want to. Okay. And this I'll keep out of the way for now. We're full up on potions. We have 100 armor. I think we're ready to try the boss again. This time, I want to defeat him. So I think I'm gonna try and go straight for him instead of exploring the whole third floor. Get there with as much health potions as I can. but I might have to call it after this boss fight. So, wish me luck, Skellywags. Do I have the map? I do. Go straight up. I wonder what the difference between the chests are, the purple and the yellow. Are those mimics, or is it just that they have cursed items in them? I feel like most chests have cursed items. So I don't know. But okay. Yeah, why is the music quieter after using the teleporter? Okay. Should fix itself, though. Oh, the rarity level. Okay. Good. Roll. Good. Look out! Gotcha. Okay. Here's some loot. Sends artifact to the shop. Transforms. Destroys a curse. Destroys a curse. When placed. So it'll be a bit of a waste. Let's send this to the shop. That'll be a mystery. And then that is less expensive. 435, 490. I guess let's transform. Oh, the jellies. That's what we should do. Put that there. Put these here. Ruby chest. Oh. Wood, metal, gold, and ruby. Ruby always contain a magical accessory. And the best loot stacks. Wood, metal, gold, ruby. Okay. Neat. Okay, so those aren't doing anything yet. So I'm guessing the yellow is wood and the purple is metal? Okay. Well, we're headed for the next one. Ah, shoot. Those guys. Okay. Oh. Never mind, maybe that's ruby. That's looking fancy. Ow. Okay. What you got? Those are gold and purple/red because we're on the 3rd floor. It does sparkle. Okay. Here's the magical accessory, a Wanderer amulet. It's a little spooky, but I'll take it anyway. Send something home immediately. Let's send these guys home. Maybe. These... No, these are pretty cheap, so this is something I want to be transformed. No, but that's even cheaper. So I don't want you to become anything. Destroy, destroy. Becomes 435. And this is 410. No, 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 no. Here's another one. These. Okay, move this stuff. Put this here. You transform those. Destroy a curse. Become this artifact. I don't know, I guess I could transform these. Get some more like that. Put this here. Transform it into that. This destroys. And that destroys a curse. So let's put that there. And destroy that curse. And is there anything I want to send home right away? Maybe these books, actually. 410, maybe I want to transform other stuff. Like these. Well... yeah, because those will break anyway. So let's send that home. Okay. And now I've got all these transfer... whoops. No. This guy's expensive. Keep him up there. Okay. And if I check here... oh, and I... whip the Wanderer Amulet. I have no idea what it does. But I got it now. Fancy. Maybe it buys me more time before the guy with that big eye comes looking for me. Okay. Can't restore my armor. But this, I think we're ready. So once we get the boss loot, that'll fill in the rest of the gaps. Okay. Here goes. Let me hunker down and... okay. Look out. Okay. Look out. Look out. Okay, we dodged that. Got some good hits in. We're stuck. Okay. And... look out. Look out. Look out. Shoot. Ow. Ow. He's still coming after me. And now he's not. Okay. Rocks fall. Let's go... try to escape. Dodge. Ah, still got me. Heal. Okay, now here comes this. Dodge, attack, 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 dodge, attack, dodge, attack, 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 dodge, attack, attack, dodge, shoot. I think we got this. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Damn it. Mistimed it. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Ooh. That looks expensive. Anything around? No. Broken swords, other golems. Stairs to the back. Are you gonna hurt me? No? What do we... Ooh, lots more treasure. Okay, okay, okay. Well, 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 well. What have we here? We've got Golem History 1 and 2 and 3. Golem Cane, Golem Designs 1 and 2 and 3. A Golem Cane Amulet. Can we wear that? Shoot! No! Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna forcibly teleport me just because I left the frickin' loot page early. There we go. Give me a heart attack. Okay. This stacks with that, though. And these don't stack. Golem chisels. All of this stuff. Ooh. Okay. Yes. I want... That's all more expensive than rune tools. So prioritize it. Okay. So, let's move the cheap stuff and then figure it out after. Okay. Old Golem Minion. Golem Designs 1. There. That's already a stack. Yeah, let's loot all this now. Okay. So this, the old Golem Minion design, is a 435. It's not the best transformation. Let's put it over to the side for now. 3, 2, Golem Cane, Energy Crystal, History. Golem volumes are on the cheapest things. This is actually cheap. We've got lots of these. Oh, that destroys a curse. Should keep that in mind. Yeah, so these up here are things that I don't mind transforming. The most expensive transformations are these two. So they get the 4s. Old Golem minion design. Can that stack with anything if I destroy? Becomes this artifact upon... Well, no. They can't stack because they're both cursed. No, but that destroys a curse. And that's a curse that I don't really need. Because this is only 435, yeah. Let's destroy that curse and stack them. Just to have the inventory space. Destroys an artifact. I don't want anything being destroyed, so let's just get rid of these so that this can stack. Nice. Now, well, I guess I would have rather had the transformation of the books rather than this, but no matter. We'll put that there. Transform these. It's 410 there. And I think that is the best we're going to get. Yes. So I'm happy with that. And these two things can be sold at a loss. Okay. Fully explored. Fully looted. Oh, if you throw everything in a chest, you can sort by value, and the curses won't trigger, so it's easy to see what's more valuable with 2 buttons. When you sort, though... Oh, right, when it's in the chest rather than your inventory, then it'll sort it even if it's got a placement curse. I gotcha. Okay. We're good. We got the key. Goodbye, Golem Dungeon. Back to town. This is going to be very... Oh! And we put in the first key. Neat. Oh, a cutscene? It was... Or no, I gave this guy a deep voice instead. It was you, wasn't it, Will? The one who defeated the Golem King? Boy, you put yourself in such unnecessary danger. A lock on the door opened. Maybe Pete was onto something. Regardless, just leave it. That door isn't worth your life. Pete didn't heed our warnings and, well, due to the buzz your heroics are creating, the town has decided to reopen the forest dungeon. But with the Golem King dead by your hands, now is a great time to focus on Moonlighter. Take advantage of this momentum to expand the shop a bit. The town board should show what contractors are available. A somewhat strange traveler is looking to set up shop in town as well. He specializes in crafting odd ornaments and such. Could make for some great decorations once you expand. And finally, Andre over at Vulcan's Forge is preparing some new gear. He predicts an influx of materials from the forest dungeon to occur, as people become more brazen due to your recent actions. Go there, see what he can offer. I won't have your demise on my shoulders, boy. 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 Oh. Da-da-da-da. That was a short cutscene. Okay. Yep. It'll be new stuff as we find more of the forest dungeon stuff. But first, let's buy the hawker. Oh, he's got a little cart by the well rather than his own building. Hello. A fellow merchant. By your looks, you must be Will. Thank you for requesting my cart in Rhinoka. My name is Alan. Alan! And my crafted decorations remind people what it's like to feel again. If your shop is in need of a little decor, stop by Hawker's. Aha! Oh, is that what your voice is like, huh? Aha! Increases the time visitors wait in the queue. Increases the max number of visitors to the shop. Increases the time the shop can be open. I suppose that would be... Or every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Yes, I'll take that one. Gotta spend money to make money. Oh, speed of visitors, max number. And every visitor adds a generous tip. Let's get that too. Speed would be nice. I do wonder if each of these takes up like a selected is there a limit to the number of decor I can have? Or does it all get its own unique spot? Let's go take a look in the shop and maybe we'll see. Here. I can replace that. Okay, so there's 2 placements there. Any other spots I can place things? No? Okay, so there is a limit. So for now it was kind of useless to buy 2 of the same thing. Is there anything I can place in the back? What's this? Aha! Yes. Progress. No, doesn't look like there's anything to place in the back. Oh, this didn't transform. Huh. Maybe I misread something too quickly. but okay. There we go. But a picture frame... Maybe there's some sort of indicator of what kind of slot it uses. There's the icon just to symbolize what it does. But no. I assume that's hanging on the wall. That's probably hanging on the wall. Where would these go, though? I don't know. If I've got more money to burn, maybe I'll come back and buy the rest. For now, I'm good. Let's see. Do I want to buy 2 broken swords? Just to be done with that? Kinda. 2. Yes. Okay. Banker 70. Next upgrade I probably want to get is saving up 60,000 for the next shop. More decor space, nice. And new quest point, so merchants can receive customer requests. Oh. Intriguing. Okay, let's put that away. And let's sell all this. Now, these are things I'm probably only going to sell once. So, air high. Air on the side of being high. These. 490 was good. Let's do 500. These 275. Could do 280. This is in demand. So let's bump it up. And these we know how much to sell them for, so they can go on the easy table. Yep, 1650. Okay. Now. That says 3,000, so let's try 3,000 for all 4. The 3 history books and the Golem King. Okay. Let's begin. Welcome! Do you like my shiny crystal? Does it encourage you to spend more money? Let's replace with this. It's in demand. So let's bump it up. Oh, a little pricey, but you still like it. That's just fine by me. She was happy with that, so let's... go up to 515. And... Go-lem volumes. Let's, try 415 with them. Good. Okay. How do you like it? Okay, 3,000 is too much for that. Too much for the top two. Let's bring it down to 2,800. Okay, the bottom right one as well. Okay, they're happy. Hey, no you don't. Okay. This can go for that. These, let's bump it up to 420. Blaze it. And this, we can try at 440. Put this back on there. Okay. How about it? Oh, pricey, but you still buy it. That's what I like to see for a one-time purchase. Yes, sell. Sell. Let's try... 2,800 for these as well. Um, 2,800, 2,800, yeah. Well, no, Golem Designs, that's 1,700. So what is this? That's a Golem Design, so that's not gonna go for that much. So let's do Golem Designs 2. Yeah, let's do 1,700 again. Yeah. Buys that. Buys that. Happy with that. Put that out. Go-lem designs 1. We'll do 1700 again. And then for this, somewhere in between 2800 and 1700. Let's try just starting at 2800 and work our way down. Just in case it's the same price. There, see? Okay. I bought it. But this thing, oh, do I have a golem design listed? Yeah, so this should be 1700. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you've only got one stack of something to sell. Okay, this, let's get it down to 2800. If you've only got one stack to sell, get it for the most you can. The economy will reset tomorrow. How about it? Yes. Thank you. Come again. Alright, everybody out. Good. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a merchant's world. Now, let's take out this stuff and go see about some upgrades. Now, we have over 80,000, so we could buy the banker. Interested in making your money work for you? Trust your money in my hands and I'll make it grow before your eyes. That sounds like a pretty good deal, but I'd rather get the shop upgrade first. So let's do that. Phew, that was hard work. Still not trusting me? Remember, it's bigger in the inside. Thank you, Doctor. Well, look at that. Okay. I have no idea what to read from this. Oh, he comes in with a request on the 9th of some month, and he wants it by the 11th. Time passes, and I give it to him when he comes back on the 11th, and he's happy. I gotcha. If I sell things in a display case, everybody thinks they're more valuable, and I can sell them for more, and thieves can't steal them. Nice. Sounds good to me. So I've still got just the 2 tables. But now I've got 2 display cases, 2 decor spots. So let's do the 20 there. And the 20 there. Place that up there. And now I see there's a spot here where I could get another thing. Oh, and this is where I take requests. I gotcha. Do I have more home storage? Yes. Who needs to buy extra storage when just the normal shop upgrades gives it to you? Okay. Forge is ablaze. Can't get any more armor yet. But this is what I want. The hero's sword and shield. Remove it from the wish list. Put on the next one. Okay. Swap it out. And let's go to the enchanter. This, I would like spend that much to enchant it. Thank you. If I had more money, would you enchant it again? Yes. I don't have that much money at the moment. Okay. But you know, I think the enchantments don't follow with the upgrades. So like it's better to get upgraded at the blacksmith, but if you really need some more power in order to get through the dungeon you're currently on, that's good to get an enchantment. So let's try to make do with that. Wait, why can I still select these? I don't upgrade your stuff, right? Yeah, no. Oh, there was a exclamation point because these are new. 70,000 for more money, and 70,000 for that. 120,000 for another space. A shop assistant. Oh, cool. Got that to look forward to. But now we bought our enchantment. We have plenty of potions, so we can get a refill. Let's put these back in. We can put this in there. Take out 3. Equip it. Get this ready to sell. Okay. Or no, maybe? No, that's fine. Okay. Then, I think this is it. For real this time. I gotta go, but thank you all for watching and coming by. The loop on this game is so satisfying. I'm still getting used to the combat coming off of the very quick and flexible dead cells. I need to be more deliberate with my strikes and rolls, but at least it's forgiving for that first dungeon. We'll see if I can rise to the challenge of the forest dungeon next time. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Scallywags, and I'll see you next time. Is there anybody that I can raid? Yeah. Milky Queen is playing Jump Cane, so let's raid her channel. Alright, bon voyage.